Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Parejo. Now with Perez. What a magnificent pass. Yeremy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yeremy. Oh, that's a really good pass. Might lead to a chance. Perez. And that's a very good parry. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. They do pass the ball with authority. Could be threatening. Under pressure, can he do it? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Crossing opportunity. How can he take them on and beat them? That's a good pass. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Now, options are plenty. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. He's got to have a go here. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. It's one corner after another. Elects to go short. Llorente. It was on its way in. And it was turned out, so a throw-in will be next. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? Takes the shot. A strong hand on the ball. He continues his run. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Cutting it back. Stopped a surefire goal. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Yeremy. Baena. Decides to shoot. Great defending. Taken short. Well, let's see about the cross. Clattered away. Parejo. Yeremy. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo de Paul. And they need to get tighter here. Griezmann. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Underway again with the score at 3-1. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Atletico showing good width. Firing it towards goal. Real defensive resilience. Another block. Griezmann. Crucial piece of defending. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And a tidy tackle. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Griezmann, thwarting him. And the cross goes in. Managed to get it out of there. Can he convert? Oh, good work by the keeper. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Short corner it is. Griezmann. And the cross into the middle. And Atletico have the ball again. He got a good palm on it. Parejo. And Barry. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Can they get in behind them? Parejo. Just cutting off the supply. Alvarez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Correa. Decent position. Struggling to get it away. Well, no way through in the end. Atletico have it once again. De Paul. A glorious chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Moreno. Yeremy. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He has time to play it over. Good looking move. Just couldn't get it through. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Happy to take on the shot and able to close down the shot. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. And they might forge ahead. Spot on with that tackle. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Losing possession here. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Opportunity! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Alex Balde. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Williams. Could be dangerous. Píratczyk with it. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Given away by Barcelona. Williams. Nico Williams. And the pass deftly cut out. Ball lost by Barcelona once more. Williams. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Well, good run and good ball control. Just straying offside. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Alex Balde. And the keeper has it now. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And the whistle is sounded for half. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. And passing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Ruiz de Galarreta. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Promising sequence. And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. De Jong. Advantage Barcelona. And that puts them in position. And tidy defensive play. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a simple clearance, a good one. Must be. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
15 minutes left for play. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it might be. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Rafinha. Pau Victor. Tremendous block. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Well, the manager deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Barca recovering possession well. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And that'll be a Barca throw. Chance to play it in. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a fine cross. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and two sides. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Promising move from Barcelona. Alex Balde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alex Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, superb skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Perfect tackle. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Koundé. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Koundé. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Lewandowski. It might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. De Paul. Lino. Now Griezmann. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, possibilities inside the box. And possibilities here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Oh, fancy footwork. Good idea. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Danger averted. Lewandowski. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Rodrigo de Paul. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Oh, tremendous block. And here's a change now for Atletico.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That was going in. And the ball in behind the defenders. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Here it is now, a substitution. De Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo de Paul. Good distribution. Not messing around with that clearance. Could be a chance to break here. Lewandowski. Can he convert? And able to close down the shot. Correa. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The defender doing his job. Crossing into the middle. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view of The stadium is buzzing already and with good... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The Merengues have lost the ball. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni. He might profit from here, you know. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Jude Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And players waiting in the centre. Mbappe. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Perez. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Could be troublesome. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? That's to go short. And will the cross work out for them? Well, thumped clear. Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Moving the ball really well here. Can he put it in? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, great play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. On the offensive, and he's broken free. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Lucas Vazquez. Really favours this position. And the first half is in the history books here. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? A long way out. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And he's clear as lines. Valverde. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Great opportunity! Jose Perez. Jeremy. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. That's a good ball. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Firing it in. And a fine stop. And time for the change now. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Delightful pass. What a save. And he's fired over the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Rodrigo. And back to Vasquez. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Mbappe. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. Now let's see about the cross. And the danger is averted. Might be a chance to break. Can they make it count? And what a magical save it was! Substitution for Real Madrid. It's a short one. Another corner. And there's the delivery. Smuggled away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And support available. And a long way out here. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Valverde. Brahim. Oh, nice ball. Oh, might be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Valverde. Nice looking pass. A deft clearance. Gay. Read it superbly to take back possession. Brahim. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be threatening. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Raul Albiol. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Very effective pass. Barry. Now Parejo. Pepe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for the merengues here. Crucial piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Koundé. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. It's opening up for them. Rafinha. It might be on for them. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Chouameni. Vinicius. Stopped a surefire goal. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. He has teammates around him. Foiling his opponent completely. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, possibilities inside the box. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, body in the way. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Vinicius Junior. And he read it well defensively. Rafinha. Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And that puts them in position. And he's made headway. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And that'll be offside. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. No panic, just passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. An encouraging move from Barca. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Big chance! He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, nothing productive, really. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Rafinha showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And options in the centre. Top-class defending. Moving into the advanced position. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Being pressed here. Balde. This looks interesting. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lucas Vázquez. Mbappe. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Mbappe. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Koundé. The inside route looking promising. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
That's excellent defending following the cross. Bellingham. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
De Jong. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wasteful from Real Madrid. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Promising pass. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
In a good position to clear it away. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Fine cross into the middle. No-nonsense clearance. And Real Madrid have it back now. Lucas Vazquez. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Dani Olmo. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
What can Real do from this position? And players waiting in the centre. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Jérémy Doku. Doku. Well, that one has promise. Very effective passing sequence. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Gundogan! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rodrigo. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Firing it towards goal, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappé. And Bellingham. Crossing opportunity. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Vinicius Junior. Not a particularly strong challenge. It might be. Oh, surely. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Mendy. Chance here. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Will they make it count? Blocked by Gundogan. Can't get the shot through. Perhaps they can counter from here. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Teammates available. Marmoush. Fruitful looking attack. Intercepting it intelligently. Good weight on that pass. Could play it in. And nothing comes of it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Using his physical strength to shield it. That's very effective, good high pressing. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Modric. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the cross goes in. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne has support. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. 10 minutes to go then. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. De Bruyne. Nunes. Holland. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Rodrigo. Well, no stopping him. A chance to whip it in. Makes his way in field. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City... building to a crescendo all week and... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Dani Olmo. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Koundé for attacking possibilities. And players waiting in the centre. Corner for Barcelona. Well, he's gone short with it. And it's played into the centre. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Dembélé. Ferreira. And he read it well defensively. Balde. And scope for them to produce something exciting, but timely defending when it mattered. Hakimi. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. And nicely over the top. The danger not over. Fabian. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Goalkeeper under pressure. So a throw-in for PSG. And a chance to whip it in here. And cutting inside. And still danger here. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Excellent vision. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ferreira. Dembélé.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dembélé. Good weight on that pass. Dembélé. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Hakimi. Now with Fabian. Lewandowski. This is Robert Lewandowski. He has time to play it over. Well, they keep passing away. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Incisive pass. Dembele. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway following the equaliser. Frankie de Jong. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Dani Olmo. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Might lead to a chance. Pedri. And a tidy tackle. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And support available. Good tackle. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. That was going in. Vitor Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, that's splendid play. And defensive play to be applauded. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Could be threatening. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
But he's gone short with it. Minch. And there to intervene. Rafinha. Now possibilities in the centre. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives... Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. De Bruyne with options. That's a good-looking pass. Gundogan. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Koopmeiners. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Can he finish? Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. And efficient defending. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Cross could be useful. In position, but pressure to cope with. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. How about the cross? And that's going to result in a goal kick. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. A Juve free kick here. Well, he might have been tempted to caution him, but didn't, Stuart.
Yeah, and I like that from the referee. It's not a yellow card for me. Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Still possibilities. Promising position, this. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Gundogan. Oh, great block. Thuram. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Gvardiol. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. O'Reilly. Doku. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. De Bruyne. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Not a particularly strong challenge. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. De Bruyne. And it's opening up. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Kevin De Bruyne. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, moving it nicely. Gundogan. Can he put it away? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Locatelli. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Getting the better of his opponent. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a substitution for Juventus. Could still be dangerous. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Kelly. It's with Douglas Luiz. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gonzalez. Precise ball movement. Nico Gonzalez. Doku. De Bruyne. Shot attempted. Great defending. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Not a great pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. Locatelli. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Mendy. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Plenty of support here. This could be troublesome. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Rodrigo. Well, let's see about the cross. Corner given to Real Madrid. Well, they're going for the short one. That's a nice-looking ball. He does have pressure to deal with. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Great effort to keep that one in play. It has to be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. That's a lovely ball. He continues his run. Chance to cross. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in.
Well, Derek, can he finish it here?
Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. And that's a very good parry. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Salah. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, very effective play, and they might... And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. So Bosloy. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Mo Salah. And he's made headway. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Lucas Vazquez. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Gakpo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No more time left. First half is over here. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Stopped a certain goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. No-nonsense piece of defending. Luis Diaz. Decent position. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now can they counter clinically? And this would reduce the deficit. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Return to Alexander-Arnold. He's got to score! And fired against the crossbar. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Determined defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Chiesa. Good piece of defending. Using his physical strength to shield it. Luis Diaz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Salah. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Over it comes. And he clears the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Well, high-quality defending. Vinicius Junior. Just 15 minutes remaining. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A chance perhaps. Shot blocked, but still alive. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Federico Chiesa. Robertson. The cross is on. Salah. The supporters want to see him have a go. Nicely blocked. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. McAllister. The ball with Chiesa. Could be threatening. It's there for him. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Konate. Chance here. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Building to a crescendo all week. And well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
Opportunity here, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Space galore for Juventus. That's not a bad ball. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And he might be through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Yildiz. It's looking promising. Oh well, fair enough, that's a good recovery. Balde. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Dani Olmo. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Still looking for space. Superbly read and executed. Nicolas Gonzalez. Putting his body on the line. Good looking move this. Cambiasso. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Locatelli. And able to close down the shot. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Dani Olmo. At times they make passing look easy. Rafinha. Gonzalez with it. Succeeded in keeping it in play. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Lewandowski. Determined block. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Alex Balde. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Could cross it in here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kolo Muani. Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Good looking cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Good through ball. Chance to cross. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Mainers. Thuram. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Yildiz. Well, potential danger. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Pedri. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. The cross is on. Nicely timed tackle. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Nicolas Gonzalez. He has time to play it over. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Rafinha. Dangerous looking attack. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, a tremendous block. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. It's with Mainers. On to Kelly. Top-class defending. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. De Jong. Lewandowski. Released it nicely. Dani Olmo. Oh, good work by the keeper. And the Juventus personnel change here. Who can he pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. In with a chance. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet anyway. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Nice looking move this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, Dembélé, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Was it a great clearance? Fabian. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Corner for Manchester City. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Oh, great vision. And a chance for the lead. Oh, he saved it well. And the corner played over by Dembélé. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Dembélé. The cross is on. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mateus Nunes. Wasteful from City. Nuno Mendes. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident... Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Well, this could really help the cause. Getting in there to intercept. Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Dembélé. With a textbook interception. That's a high-quality pass. This could level it. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Teammates available. Dembélé. And up for grabs off the keeper. And the decision is one of offside here. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Ruben Dias. Decent position. It's opening up for them. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Let's see if something comes of this. What a commitment to defending. Sloppy in possession from City. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. They really look after the ball when they have it. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the half-time whistle has gone here at the park. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Omar Marmoush. A good vision there. Might work out. De Bruyne. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. And the advantage is with PSG. Plenty of support here. And having a goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And we saw the situation developing. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Now a decent position. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Being egged on by the crowd. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Holland. Here's Kovacic. Fed through by Kovacic. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne. And he took care of it defensively. Dembele. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Grealish. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Grealish. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gvardiol. Perfect tackle. Excellent strike! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that would have killed off any chance for City comeback. But with that great save, they're still in this one, just about.
Foden. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Able to deal with the threat. This could be the equaliser, but no! When your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And that is all for this game. It's an ideal... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today. De Jong, and the keeper stretching to deny him.
They take it short. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Favouring the short one. Good-looking cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Martinez. He fancies it. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's his pace that makes him the standout player today.
Stuart, they could be in here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Defended it well. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Robertson. It needs an accurate cross. Diaz. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Salah. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Dani Olmo. Koundé. De Jong. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Lewandowski. Barcelona losing possession here. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And angling it back. Oh, big chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Lewandowski. Pedri. Back to Lewandowski. Excellent block. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Salah. Now he must favour the cross. Excellent strike! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Koundé. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And that brings to an end. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Salah. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Now the attack fizzled out. This might be ideal for the counter. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. No-nonsense piece of defending. It looks promising. He's blocked it! Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Liverpool have it once again. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Could cross it in here. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Angled for Salah. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Keen to take it short here. And that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Good-looking sequence. A good and fair challenge. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. He's in here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Salah. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Out of play then, Barcelona throw coming up. Koundé, good-looking ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Salah. Oh, he looks threatening. Brilliantly blocked. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Salah. A smart stop here. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest. Harry Kane. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. And space to attack. And sent in by Sané. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. Harry Kane! Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. The corner from Kimmich. Not away completely. Determined defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. The cutback. Keeping it out. Guerrero. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Or can they prize them open now? Mbappe. And Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice looking pass. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And the deflection means a corner. Going short. Cross could be useful. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Rudiger. And Valverde. Mendy. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Committed challenge. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Sané. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Chance here. Determined defending. Kane. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. Not did his job defensively. Foiling his opponent completely. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Sané. Here's Kane. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. And did just enough defensively. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rodrigo. Chance to play it in. Lucas Vazquez. Nicely blocked. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have looked so dangerous, but their finishing just hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
And playing it through. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Sané has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. And played short. Across from Sané. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lucas Vazquez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Rodrigo. And nothing comes of this attack. Musiala. Teammates available. Sané. Now Kimmich. The cut back. He's blocked it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Rodrigo. Takes aim. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Leon Goretzka. 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 And quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo. Well, possibilities in the centre. And cleared away. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Vinicius Junior. Garcia. Aurelien Tchouameni. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. And the shot. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. 2-0 now and back underway. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried...
Could put one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between... Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And the post getting in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Fabian. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, there to intercept. Alexis McAllister. Alisson. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Now with Konate. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Cutting it back. Can he put it in? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Gakpo. Gakpo. Oh, the threat is there. What a brilliant pass. Fabian. Great defending. Fabian. Another block. And teammates to play it to. Determined defending. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good stop from the keeper. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Diaz. It should be. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. This looks promising. What a save. And that is that for the first half here. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Fabian. The outcome is a goal kick here. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dembele. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Could be troublesome. Stopped a certain goal. Gakpo. Options in the middle. Delightful pass. Well, he could have put it away again. but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Gakpo. And he takes it on. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Nuno Mendes. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Substitution it is for PSG. He has time to play it over. There's the cutback. Nicely blocked. Well, not away properly. Gakpo. Delivered into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. Hakimi. Zaire Emery. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good ball. Alexander-Arnold. Nunez. Andrew Robertson. Well, he's given us away. Gonzalo Ramos. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. This could square the game. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Andrew Robertson. Zaire Emery. Has a go! And rattling the post. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Able to get his body in the way. Well, covering up defensively. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner for Barcelona. And there's the delivery. Not away completely. De Jong. Fruitful looking attack. Big chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Olise. Now with Kimmich. And a good tackle. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. But they took care of the situation defensively. Guerrero. Dangerous looking attack. Takes the shot. Oh, great block. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Leroy Sané. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Lewandowski. And so it will be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Nicely blocked. Favouring the short one. Well, it still could be dangerous. Textbook defending inside the box. Guerrero. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Jamal Musiala. Sané. And teammates to play it to. Goretzka. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. So the whistle. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well-timed tackle. Dani Olmo, chance to finish, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Teammates available. This looks more than decent. Oh, he's blocked it! Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Musiala. Rafinha. Possibilities in the centre. Takes it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Guerrero. Sané has it. Now can they counter clinically? Sané. And moving the ball nicely. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And into the last 20 minutes. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Looking for a teammate. Dani Olmo. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Musiala. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Oh, could be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Sané. Goretzka. Now with Kane. Harry Kane! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Rafinha. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. Here's Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski.
Well, can Bayern force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so, but it needs to come quickly.
Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Really good block. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The danger here as he runs at them. But nothing comes of it. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very quick thinking there. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Partey. Rice with it. United might be able to cash in. Wonderfully weighted pass. Strong hand on that one. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, United will count themselves unlucky there not to have taken the lead, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Rasmus Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Christian Eriksen now. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Over it comes. And still danger here. And putting paid to the danger. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, United can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Potentially freedom for United on the flank. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. And the second half has begun here in North London. Saka. Cuts it back. And did just enough defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, perhaps we expected a bit more from Bukayo Saka in the first half, Stuart. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Keeper dealt with it. And a substitution in the offing. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. Can he put them in front? Really sound defending. Trossard. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nusser Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. It's opening up for them. Fernandes. It was on its way in. And back to Raya. Thomas Partey. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? That's a useful cross. Will it be? Clear deflection off the defender there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, full marks to him for that header. But the goalkeeper did his job. Manuel Ugarte.
Well, I've been impressed with Arsenal's general play. They've passed it well, they've had some good movement, and they've created numerous chances, as you can see. But their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
And offside it is. Here's a change for Manchester United. Now, options are plenty. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Stopped a certain goal. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very comfortable when in possession. Mount. Firing it towards goal. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Quite clearly offside. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Højlund. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Saka. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Manchester United. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certain excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, that's a really good run. De Bruyne. You can sense the threat is there. Gundogan. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Jackson on the ball. Can he take advantage? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. And he's in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So there we have it, 2-1. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Who can he pick out? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction that he knew that wouldn't count.
And City being afforded too much room. Gundogan. And he takes it on. Oh, denied by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Chelsea? They were so close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. And a fine tackle. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Really well positioned. Gundogan. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Marmoush. Promising pass. Body in the way. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And so the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Jackson. Gusto. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Oh, he's blocked it! So, corner to Chelsea. What can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Giving him a lot to think about. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Now what can they do from here? Surely! Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Neto. Oh, nice ball over the top. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Went in strongly, decisively. Now will the cross work out for them? O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And a throw-in forthcoming. Did well to clear it away. De Bruyne. It should be! Able to close down the shot. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. And that's a very good parry. Madueke.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Chelsea fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Palmer with it. Madueke. Oh, this looks useful. And did just enough defensively. Doku. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. And what a magical save it was! They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. It might still be problematic. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, tremendous vision. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And there's the feed into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Plenty of support here. And delivered towards the back post. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in the... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. A corner right on the back of the last one. Let's see about the delivery. And a confident clearance. Diaz. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they keep passing away. He fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. Gravenberg. Luis Diaz. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. The clearance wasn't decisive. McAllister. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Højlund, determined defending. Salah. Gakpo. Terrific block there. One block after another. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he did well to cut it out. United being afforded too much space. And a chance to whip it in here. He's blocked it! The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Eriksen. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Well read to ease the pressure. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. De Ligt. Now, who can he play it to? This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well-timed tackle. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. And so the first half story has been written. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Diaz. And the ball is loose. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they're struggling here, but that save by Onana just keeps them in the game.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. This looks promising. Credit to them for winning back possession. Mo Salah. This might be ideal for the counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Nusayr Mazraoui. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
And still pressing. Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Salah. A chance to whip it in. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. So Bosley. Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. Are they going to forge ahead? Great defending. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good-looking ball. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, a good tackle. Mo Salah. Now, options are plenty. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. So Bosley. Well, possibilities inside the box. Takes the shot! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Christian Eriksen now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So Bosley. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Salah must take the lead here. Able to get his body in the way. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Options in the centre. He fancies it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And intercepted it. Partey. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great play. Trossard has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Saka. Now with Odegaard. High quality defending. The pressure was high and they could be in here. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. No potential danger. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Oh, great vision. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Kulusevski. Can they get in behind them? Richarlison. Well, body in the way. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to even things up here. It could be up for grabs. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And there's the delivery. Still not clear. He's got to score! And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Released it nicely. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Trying to open up the defence. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Jakub Kivior. And return to Martinelli. On the ball, Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. A fine reading of the situation. Martinelli. Trossard. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending, and a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free-kick situation? No match for a well-organised wall. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Now a decent position. Richarlison. And a very good challenge. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Cleared away comprehensively. He has teammates around him. Electing to cross into the centre. Crucial piece of defending. Can someone get on the end of this? Declan Rice. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though.
Real chance! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. A chance perhaps. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Promising move. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Kulusevski. Well, that one has promise. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. James Maddison. And they stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Solanke. Maddison with it. And the deflection means a corner. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Kulusevski. Fruitful looking attack. Now with Solanke. Son. Back to Bentancur. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Determined defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Johnson. Maddison with it. Kulusevski. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Saka. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Two English football clubs who have been very much front and... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Palmer with it. And he takes it on. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. The Red Devils have lost the ball. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Teammates available. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. Taken short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Masraoui. Moises Caicedo. Palmer with it. Caicedo. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And blocked. Pedro Neto. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, could be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Maguire. Ugarte. Højlund. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Determined defending.
Well, United really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser that you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Malo Gusto. Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksson. Just the challenge that was required. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fernandez. Madueke. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Encouraging stuff from United. Chance for the leveller. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Going short. Inside he goes. Firing it in. And they're making a change.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they hit on the break? Have to pay attention defensively. Lavia. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. De Ligt. Plenty of support here. That's a lovely ball. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. 20 minutes remaining. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Is it going to be? Oh my goodness, made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And players waiting in the centre. And in the right position to read it. 10 minutes to go then. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack?
Well, these United fans can sense an...
Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Palmer. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them... And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. The tension is palpable and you can understand. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Decides to shoot. Nicely blocked. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Could play it in. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Pedro Neto. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And that is offside. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. And playing it through. Rice. Partey. Pedro Neto. It's Arsenal's turn now. William Saliba. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Palmer with it. Can they find a gap in the defence? Body in the way. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. In the right place to cut out the pass. William Saliba. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Trossard. Oh, good strike! And fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Bukayo Saka. And return to Saka. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Martinelli. Madueke. Ball lost by Chelsea. Must be! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Saka. Vigorous defending. Cutting the ball back. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. That's a good-looking ball. Ball is loose. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Neto. Will he play it in? The delivery towards the back post. Not a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Is it going to be a goal? They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. Moises Caicedo. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. And passing it well. Mikel Merino. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, nothing comes of it. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. Malo Gusto. Nkunku has it. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Nkunku. Kukureya. And Chelsea have given us away. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. An Arsenal corner. Time for a change then. And clearing his lines. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both...
Tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he has options available. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, no end product. Kovacic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gravenberch. Ryan Gravenberch. Chance to cross. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Difficult to stop him. And showing fine vision. De Bruyne. And the shot. Great defending. Keeper did his job to begin with. It's a neat move. Superbly read and executed. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And tidy defensive play. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Firing it towards goal. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So, a level contest. 1-1. Gakpo. Salah. Soboslai. Can he convert? A tremendous block. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And clearing it away. And possibilities here. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. No more time left. First half is it. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Struggling to get it away. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And return to De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, nothing comes of it. De Bruyne. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Gakpo. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Holland. Dangerous looking attack. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. De Bruyne. Holland. Has eyes for goal. A smart stop here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not the most confident clearance. O'Reilly. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Excellent passing. And options in the centre. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Andrew Robertson. Jones. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they've given him too much space. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. O'Reilly. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Jeremy Doku. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the... It is North London against West London. One of the two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts. My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it has come to nothing. Caicedo. As a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Cucurella. Nice looking move, this. Now what can they do from here? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. He could pick out a teammate. Dangerous looking attack. Can they nudge in front? Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Kulusevski. Maddison with it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Palmer. Malo Gusto. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Enzo Fernandez. And an astute piece of defending. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. James Maddison. Spence. Gusto. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea come away with it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. And a good-looking ball. Very effective pass. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Moving the ball really well here. Electing to cross into the centre. And Spurs have the ball once more. Can he find the net? Pounded away by the keeper. Trevor Chalobah. Good strength to keep the ball. Really being closed down. And an opportunity from the corner kick for Spurs to get right back into the game.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Options in the middle. Madison. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Neto. And possibilities here. Can he take the chance? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Richarlison. It was on its way in. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Plenty of support here. And Chelsea have given us away. Bentancur. Madison with it. Romero. Dejan Kulusevski. James Madison. And now with Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. That's a nice looking ball. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Neto. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And into the last 20 minutes.
From all of your friends.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And they need to get tighter here. Caicedo. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Can he make it count? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, the action continues, and Chelsea are accelerating away from their opponents, it seems. Good-looking move. 10 minutes to go then. Brennan Johnson. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Might lead to a chance. And well positioned to clear. Madueke. Fernandez. Nkunku. And pulled back. Excellent block. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Dejan Kulusevski. Son. Decent looking pass. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounding. Manchester is a city with a soul. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And possibilities here.
Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. He could pick out a teammate. Not showing good patience. It's a neat move. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Gundogan. Good distribution. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. What a commitment to defending. Oh, great attacking play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Ugarte. And that is going to be all for the first 45. The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Well, had no intention of losing out. Christian Eriksen now. Well, the attack fizzled out. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Kovacic. Can he play it in? Gundogan. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And De Bruyne firing it over and not cleared away properly. Really sound defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. United could get in behind the defence. It's opening up for them. United pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Favouring the short one. Eriksson. It was on its way in. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. "20 minutes to go. Showing a real will to win the ball. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Well, considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. And a very good challenge. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Eriksson. Well, body in the way. Christian Eriksen now. Might be a chance to break. Gundogan. And return to De Bruyne. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Christian Eriksen now. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Difficult to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Holland. Good ball over the top. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans are... Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Richarlison. James Maddison. Shot attempted. Pretty simple for the keeper. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Crossing opportunity. Winning back possession. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Salah! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Johnson. Oh, he saved it well. And a short corner, let's see. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Luis Diaz. Gakpo. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Firing it towards goal. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Pedro Porro. Nicely timed tackle. Gakpo. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that one has promise. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Could be dangerous. And offside, unfortunately. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Alexander-Arnold. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Oh, great defending. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Able to get a body in the way. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. Richarlison. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, you saw that he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Corner given to Spurs. This looks promising. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Alexander-Arnold. Wonderfully weighted pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And he takes it on. Vital intervention. Happy to take on the shot. Player in the way again. So Bosloy. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Getting forward. Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Time for a change then. Is it going to be? In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Might be a chance to break. Oh, good-looking run. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. James Maddison. Johnson. Spurs did well to win back possession. Is it going to be? Closing down well. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And a strong tackle. Dejan Kulusevski. Could be threatening. And the problem not completely solved. And problem solved for now. Ten minutes to go. And he has options available. Gakpo. Feeding it through. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Johnson. Oh, he looks threatening. Spurs with the corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. James Maddison. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Has a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans were hoping for. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Cutrone. Good through ball. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Kolo Muani. Promising pass. The Bianconeri have given us away. Mark Oliver Kemp. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Strefeza. And players waiting in the centre. Cutrone might jump in front. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Andrea Cambiasso. Decides to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Determined defending.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, potential danger. Tremendous block. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Clean challenge. Strefeza. Caqueret. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. Caqueret. Oh, a good diving save. Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. Real chance. What a block! And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Da Cunha. Now Cutrone. That's a good-looking ball. Kakere. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Koro Muani. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Excellent defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Beautifully weighted ball. And there the move ends for now. Cutrone. Now what can they produce on the flank? Chance to play it in. Cuts it back. Can he give them the lead? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Kakere. And a long way out. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. On to Kelly. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Turam. Locatelli with it. Good ball over the top. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Lucas da Cunha. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Da Cunha. Cutrone, and it's opening up. Ten minutes to go. Turam. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Strefeza. Has eyes for goal. Can they put it away? Kakere. Cutrone. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Locatelli. He takes aim. Nicely blocked. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Moise Keane. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, possibilities inside the box. Giving them a different option by moving in field. A fine reading of the situation. Beltran. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Turam. Well, high quality defending. Ranieri. Mandragora. Could be threatening. And there's a quality defender in action. Koopmeiners. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Beltran. Promising possession, this. Can he find the net? Oh, keeper dealt with it. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Managed to get it out of there. Gozens. Could be dangerous. Big chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. So 2-0 now. Cambiasso. Well, they keep the ball moving. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mandragora. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. And space to cross it. Now what can they do from here? Yildiz. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And beyond the last defender, offside. Kolo Muani. Cataldi. Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Now a decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Locatelli. Locatelli with it. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. And the defensive intervention there. Beltran. Moise Keane. Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. On to Kelly. And moving the ball nicely. Nicely blocked. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, danger here. Oh, could be. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Delivering it. Well, it still could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And he has options available. Superb looking pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Vlahovic. Is it going to be? Stopped a surefire goal. And over it comes. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Gozens. Albert Gudmundsson. He takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. Kefren Thuram. And played in with haste. Danger still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Gozens. He has teammates around him. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. It might be on for them. What a commitment to defending. And he keeps going. Who can he pick out? Could reduce the deficit. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Cutrone. Chance to take the lead. Magnificent defending.
Vi ricordiamo che una corretta alimentazione e attività fisica
Cataldi.
sono fondamentali per uno stile di vita sano.
Gozens. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Beltran. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising looking attack. Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Da Cunha. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. He's got space. Dodo. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
And Fiorentina have it back now. Cutrone. Cutrone. Nicely timed tackle. Gozens. Here's Keane. This looks promising. Might jump in front. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Playing it short. Well, that's splendid play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So the whistle then, we're at the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. And the emphasis is on creativity. D'Acunha. A very timely interception. Now the counter-attack looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. The cross is on. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Clearing it away. An attack full of promise. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Well read to ease the pressure. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Cutrone. Plenty of support here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Cataldi. Mandragora. And Keane. Now a decent position, and thwarted there following the cross. And the ball's gone. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Taking care of business defensively here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Cataldi. It's with Robin Gosens. And it's played into the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he saved it well. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. So the corner played into the box. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Goldaniga. That is that after 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Keeper did his job to begin with. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Kefren Turam. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Politano. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Promising looking ball. Lukaku. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Not a time for composure on the ball. Kolo Muani. It's with Miners. Well, potential danger. Could cross it in here. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Genuine chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Lobotka. Lukaku. And now Politano. Well, there's the pullback. What a vital intervention. Kolo Muani. It's a weighted pass. It's got to be. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Vigorous defending.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Favouring the short one. Delivered into the area here. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Politano. Threaded through by Lukaku. Kefren Turam. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Koro Muani. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. This could be the equaliser. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Lobotka. And at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. McTominay. Lukaku. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Cop Mainers. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And teammates around him. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. You can sense the threat is there. McTominay. And a chance for the lead. Danger averted for now. Spinazzola. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They need to get tighter, but the danger averted for now. Giacomo Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, Juventus have it back here. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And Napoli might be onto something. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Scott McTominay. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Koro Muani. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Conceição. Launched into the penalty area. And the danger cleared. Lukaku. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Not messing around with that clearance. Cop Mainers. Koro Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's a perfect challenge. Locatelli. Koro Muani. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can he take advantage? Strong hand on that one. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Guadio Kone. The Bianconeri have given us away. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He fancies it. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Koro Muani. Cambiasso. And showing fine vision. Precise ball movement. Might take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Mancini. It's a neat move. Thuram. Well, showing good vision. That's a lovely ball. Juventus unable to retain possession. Cambiasso. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Opportunity here. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Shomurodov. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kopp Mainers. Takes aim. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Showing good defensive judgment. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. The cut back. Well, the post got in the way. And a confident clearance. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Kopp Mainers. Just the challenge that was required. Shomurodov. Artem Dovbyk. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Body in the way. The supporters want to see him have a go. Teammate in support. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Very quick thinking there. Eldor Shomurodov. Koro Muani. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Ndika. Kone. Shomurodov. Dovbik. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, thumped clear. Locatelli. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A really top-notch piece of defending. Good bit of closing down. Thuram. Space galore for Juventus. Ball played nicely. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in.
Well, there it is. Juventus have controlled the possession, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. You can sense the threat is there. He cuts it back. What a block! Cleared away comprehensively. Yildiz. And it's with McKennie. Kolo Muani. Strong but fair tackle. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. Kelly. And it's with McKennie. It's with Koopmeiners. Takes the shot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Shomurodov. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. An attack full of promise. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out.